Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Yeah, people are shopping, building.
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the
bloody
question.
shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Burn. Gone.
Rangers hailed as heroes! Dorsey's flee the city!
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
Get drummed out in a sec, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
Bet this is all Joe's fault.
Did you ask your wife about concerns about her?
I don't want to talk about it. It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrated.
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the background. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there has seen him. Sure, we'll all be millionaires. Keep your eyes on the... While you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard down. Best of luck,
Hope you hit the
Rangers.
jackpot.
Daisy out.
Did you know that I know the DJ from way back?
You mean the robot?
Yeah, my dad reprogrammed it, so we're like super close personal friends.
I'm not sure it's smart enough for
No more gambling for me. I learned my lesson.
Welcome to Little Vegas, friends. Care to play some blackjack? A small fee gets you a seat at the table and wins pay even money. Well played, friends. Another hand? Just put down a small bet. As you wish. This table's always high. Come back anytime.
Talk to Mr. Nose if you need anything.
I wish I could afford to drink like you cat dragged in.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brago's lounge. He said I should let you guys through. But don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad day for you, my friend. A very bad day. That is the computer that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong. Big trouble. If you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is, the furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. So I'm not leaving my post for anything. Well, maybe if a fight broke out, I would. But nobody would be stupid enough to start a fight in Mr. Brago's place, would they? You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
Oh, man, I love dancing in this place.
Present requests, party humans. Enjoy party times.
You want to pay for it?
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything. You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It
Please!
Always have a
dirty
time in
and
Little
cramped.
Vegas.
I pitched
Even
the
if I
whole
go home with
truck
red
bed.
hot balls.
That's like,
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no marshals neither. Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168! Let me hear you! Woo! None of your fucking business.
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
No. You ain't getting off that easy. The local 168 don't like being spied on. Or talking to pissant little runts like you. What we do like is fighting. And that's what this party's been. So let's go, runts. It's time to dance. Ha! You're right. Get out of here, you paddywhack thieves.
Local 168, booyah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wonder if Ted is working
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends. Oh, hey.
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall, Colorado Springs' finest purveyor of sins of the flesh.
Delgado. You know, that name sounds really familiar, but remembering is going to be hard work. The kind of work.
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
That's my name, yes. Excuse me a moment.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
I need serious cash. Any less, and it isn't worth the risk. Shit! I knew I should have asked for more. All right. Don't tell anyone I told you. But Delgado was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys. Last I saw, Charlie Knowles was pulling him into the back rooms behind the bar.
God damn it. Now Daisy's gonna want Brygo dead, and she won't take no for an answer.
He was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys. Charlie Knowles dragged him into the back rooms behind the bar. He's probably still back there, unless they killed him.
Rangers, you're not actually going to recreate in this disgusting place.
Of course! Here at the Little Vegas brothel, we offer a royal flush of ladies and gentlemen of the evening. There's the lovely Ten of Hearts, the handsome Jack of Hearts, the imperious Queen of Hearts, the mighty King of Hearts, the unsurpassed Ace of Hearts. So, pick a card, any card. Our most demanding escort, who pleases those who please her and punishes those who fall short. Before your time is through, you'll be begging her for release. And if you're very, very good, she might just give it to you. Ah, yes, the 10 that goes to 11. The sweetest, most beautiful, most delicate and tender of lovers. The girl who's broken 1,000 hearts, but never...
Most popular.
He's vain, self-absorbed, narcissistic even, but with good reason. He's the... If you seek the secrets of the art of love, you will find no better teacher than our ace. True, she's been around the block a few times, but the journey has taught her more about the giving and receiving of pleasure than all our other escorts combined. A bear of a man is our king. A jolly, rough-and-tumble pal, ready to wrestle you 2 falls out of 3. Or, if you prefer, cuddle or crush you in his python-like arms. Strong as a bear, gentle as a lamb, randy as a ram in springtime. Oh, you're brave even to ask. If you like your loving dangerous, unpredictable, possibly even life-threatening, then you might be ready for the Joker. I am obliged to warn you that there are no safe words with the Joker, no boundaries, and most importantly, no refunds. If you choose the Joker, you take full responsibility for the consequences. Understood? A lot of people say that. Good luck. Of course. But before we return to other topics, you need to know that if you do decide to indulge, you pay the escorts directly. Not... Yeah. Okay, bye.
I hope you can stay.
Oh, Quan, it's you!
Hi, Ten. Good to see you.
I'm so happy.
I'm kind of on duty. Yeah, unless you all want to take a break for a while. Oh, well, that's her job. I guess I can't stop you.
I'm sorry, Quan. I apologize for having to charge, but they won't let me stay here if I don't. So I'm afraid you'll have to pay before we can be together. Be gentle with me. I'm melting. I'll miss you.
Right here. Hey, good looking. Ditch those zeros and get with this hero. Cash up front. I may be easy, but I ain't cheap. Baby, I'm gonna take you to paradise. You ever seen a body like this? Didn't think so. You can see yourself out, right?
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again. Slowly this time.
I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys? Yes. I mean, no. I just changed my mind. And now I'm leaving. Bite me. I'm out.
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session. I know you like what you're looking at. And for a small fee, I'll show you things you had no idea. You strip and get ready to take notes. You'll want to remember the... Oh, you sweet child. Don't tell me you're tired already. Don't forget to write, gorgeous.
Gracious. Do people actually want to...
Oh, hi. Aren't you a sexy little thing? This is my first time. So, how do we do this? Do I just... Oh! Whoa, okay. Take it off? On my knees? Okay. Oh God!
$199, $200, I was just warming up. Give me a second, I'll be right with you. Costs money to play with the king. What do you say? Wonderful. Now come to daddy. Feel the burn! A king's first responsibility is to his ladies.
You look... Stand there and don't move, kitten. I'm inspecting you. You'll do. It costs money for my attention, pet. Pay. And I'll now, let's think about safe words. It's safe, I promise. Out you go, pet.
Thought you couldn't work tonight,
Just leave me alone.
That's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex, I hope. He'll drink all your liquor and sell the kid to the scar collectors.
Yeah.
I hope I look cool enough for this place.
Hey there. What do you need? Mr. Nose is floor boss. I just serve the drinks, okay? Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brygo's organization. So, nope. This is the Little Vegas. A slice of paradise in a freezing shithole. Plenty of sins available for the picking. Just take a look around. All the best vices Colorado has to offer.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Nose. Farron Brygo's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas. Ah, a tactical masterstroke by yours truly. Imagine 2 round buttes with a narrow gorge between them. Got that picture in your mind? We lured our enemies into the gorge, then squeezed them from both sides, crushing them between the buttes. A real shitstorm, that's what it was.
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of 2 buttes, Mr. Nose. Sounds like a story you concocted whilst—
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you'd been there. I'll never forget the groans, the plops of the fallen, the terrible smell. Not surprised you haven't heard of it. St. Elmo was lost to a fire years ago, sadly. But it was a thriving town before then. Thanks to old Charlie, yep.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs.
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs. All those and more. I have plenty to tell you, Red Hats. All you need is working ears and an open heart. Charlie is a friend to all. So what can Charlie do for you? You like it? He used to be a real lady killer. Then he made the unwise decision to double-cross Mr. Brygo. Had him in there for weeks, poor bastard. You could hear his screams clear across town. He came back with a face that wasn't so pretty anymore. And without Master John Goodfellow. Kendall! Get it?
What a revolt.
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Especially the ending. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused. I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained, and that they don't wander into the back rooms. I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? Jokes aside, Mr. Brygo doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brygo's instructions very seriously. If you want to go back there, talk to him, not me. Ah, Mr. Brygo's pride and joy. Our pride and joy. He founded this club after coming here from Vegas. Apparently, it emulates the style of Sin City, but I never saw that place myself. You want to talk to the man in charge? You'll find Mr. Brygo upstairs. You see this silver ram medal? You like it? It's my favorite badge. The Patriarch himself gave it to me. Yes, sir, for saving his eldest son. Man, you should have seen the size of that snake. See this one with the skull? Sheriff Daisy gave it to me for dealing with a corrupt marshal. She was a beast, let me tell you. Must have had some kind of mutation. 8 foot tall with fists like bricks. But I gave her the old razzle-dazzle.
Razzle-dazzle? Is that what you call falling while running away from her and tripping her with your quivering ass?
That worked, didn't it? She fell face first into a fire plug. Knocked her cold. Well, ain't you a clever seed of red hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? The only way you're getting past— Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own. Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop, near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Also, I didn't tell you this, Red Hats. Sure. First, head to Pillory Square. You know, where the marshals leave folks to freeze. Mac's place is southeast of the human popsicles. Usually has a paperboy shouting, "Find a way to prove Mr. Brygo wasn't mixed up in this Dorsey business, and we can make a deal." Till next time, Red Hats.
Ugh, so gaudy. So
I don't know what the boss is thinking
ostentatious.
running a straight joint. He's leaving money on the table.
Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, what, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. You were probably just kids when Vargas and Angela Deth and the rest helped me save Vegas. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine clothiers being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy's, we'd have to settle for second-rate suits from the bazaar. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brygo. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it? You haven't heard the story? Hey, I'll never forget it. 20 years ago, Vegas was being overrun by robots. A nightmare. Then Angie and Snake and their squad showed up, guns a-blazing, and saved the day. Heroes, every one of them. Helped me consolidate control. Of course, 15 years later, the robots came back and destroyed everything. But anyway, that shared history makes me happy you're here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. I'm glad you think so. You should have seen it 5 years ago. Nothing here but the walls, and half of them were falling down. We really worked hard to get where it is today. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot. Is that so? Way to make a man feel old. But I'm sorry to hear Vargas is gone. He was a great man. Ready. Thank you for telling me. Now, what can I do for you? Like I said, 15 years after the Rangers saved us, the robots came back. Deadlier than before. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, we heard some rumors of the good work the Patriarch was doing out here. Creating a stable, prosperous society. That's exactly the kind of environment a business like mine needs to flourish. So we packed up our roulette tables and hit the road. I know any attempt to recapture the past is doomed to failure. But I had to try. It's not quite Vegas, but it's close. And since I can't go back, this will have to do, won't it? And besides, the customers don't know it's a pale imitation. To them, this is paradise. All of Sin City behind one door. Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running Vegas back then made me old before my time. Since I've come to Colorado, I feel 20 years younger. Certainly. Ask away. What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a grudge against the Patriarch. Not exactly a short list, I know, but... He does odd jobs for me, but he's his own man. He has his own business. I don't keep tabs on him, if that's what you're asking. If he's the one who let in the Dorseys, then do what you need to do. Bastard's a traitor. What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. Good luck.
Let's discover our coefficient of friction.
Hey, you and Sophie should come over after work tonight. Gina's making steaks.
I can't tonight. Gotta do a little job for the boss.
Anything good?
Nah. Just gotta remind a friend of his to honor his financial commitments, if you know what I mean.
Well,
I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up at Aspen every year. I'm for sure gonna get an invite this year.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might be making bombs in...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important detail. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. And he's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it. Do you think I would have called you if the marshals had listened to me? They say I call too much. Goddamn lazy good-for-nothings. Maybe there was nothing going on those other times, but this one's real. Come to the Sands Lux Apartments, now! That loony's liable to blow the whole...
Sorry, November. Over and out.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. Do you think they'll actually let us live in Broadmoor?
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs! Weston family confirmed dead!
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Burn. Doncaster and free cremations here. Family stays a few blocks on the field.
a bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Did you just give me a hickey?
Rangers hail this. Dorsey's fleeing the city.
What do you think they do with the bodies from the pyramids?
I heard they got a mass grave just outside the walls.
I swear the last shipment of meat from the bazaar tasted funky. Ooh,
I don't even want to think about that.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead.
Boy. Ew, Troy! Those old people are...
It's okay, Brandy. I got it. Get lost, you perv.
Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says. Holy shit. Can you be any...
Just... Ew!
Hell yeah! Nice one.
But babe, I wanted more light. All those carbs make me bloated.
You needle dicks are all right.
City's really humming again, huh?
It's great to see.
Just wish they'd rebuild my house.
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn waste of some good cars, but...
So he runs out and starts trying to hose down the damn propane tank.
What? No. Heck is wrong with these frontier men?
No idea. Luckily, I stopped him before he got us all killed. Damn it.
Too many patients. Not enough people who give a shit.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for nice...
Understood, brother.
No.
That rust
Told you he was...
Hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for nice...
Come on, Rangers. Didn't you hear him?
There are people literally dying around you, and you want me to ignore them to put a few Band-Aids on you? Fine. Great. Come over here and let's see your great and terrible wounds. There. All patched up. They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't great. Then get started on those patients.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. I'm gonna remind you that you said that.
It isn't bad, is it?
Just make sure you take care of that bike when you get to
right?
it.
That rust trap?
You should see.
Wow. Because
The other
this
guy.
was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication for you.
Also to get out of the plains. Y'all forgot that part.
I'm thinking of joining the next supply run. See how some of my experiments will hold up in the field.
That crew'd be lucky to have you.
Well,
My leg!
we'll see.
You said
Hopefully,
it!
nothing will go
Still hurts
wrong.
like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again.
Let's
ever
round
hear
him
of
up
car
and bring him
gardens?
back to Doc
You
Parker.
mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take.
Where?
What we didn't
What's
expect
going
was
on?
50 VWs in
patch
his
me up?
garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn, we took some good cars, but
What now? Good
Should
luck.
I call her?
call who?
Oh, just this woman he's been in love with forever now. They met in the bazaar and she saved him from getting into trouble. But now he's too scared to do anything about it.
Whoa!
What now? Finally. Get started on those patients.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When he gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication for you.
Also to get out of the plains. Y'all forgot that part.
Talk to Mama. She always knows what to do.
You got business with Mama Carter? Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Extra, extra! Bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Mom? Sorry. Never mind. Why? What do you want? I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but no, please, I just need you to go away. There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. And she was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage. One of her men took me out of the cage. I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refuge. Stayed with them till I got here. Bye.
Heroes, Dorsey's flee the city!
Did you just give me a
murdered by Dorsey
hick?
thugs.
Oh,
Weston family
boy.
confirmed dead.
No one's allowed in there. Which word didn't you understand? Please, step away.
Extra! Bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods! hailed as heroes, Dorsey's flee the city.
Yeah? This is the Sans Lux Apartments? Who's there? What? You're here? I don't believe it. Come in, come in.
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
I don't want to talk about it.
Can't leave me wondering.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it...
Car's a lot like an old dog sometimes. It won't learn new tricks, but that doesn't mean you... Hold on, just gotta finish this tweak.
There we go. Aren't you a sight?
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see...
Nah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place. This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing and supplying our own fleet. But we fix vehicles and sell parts to any... I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, best crew in the business. Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Park. Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though. Co-workers, not employees. Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, the bit nicer, came home in the end, though. Remembered who he... At the moment, driving and wrenching has kind of become, well, while other... And when we came back, sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapahoe, though. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn waste of some good cars, but... You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn waste of some good cars, but...
Hand me that wrench, Pacer.
You got it.
I can't believe you came. Those goddamn marshals never come. They think I'm a pest. I'm vigilant, is what I am. V-I-G-I-L-A-N-T.
Oh, come on, Rosie. I always came when you called, didn't I?
You're with the Rangers now, Quan? Well, you were one of the better ones. I'm glad you're out of that marshal racket. Because I asked them to do their job. They hate that, the lazy, fat-ass carbuncles. If they never did a lick of work in their lives, it would be too much for them. Ugh. The guy in room 3, Irv. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burning and bleach and I don't know what else. Make him stop it or throw him out. Either one is fine with me. He just says there's nothing going on and there's no one in there but him. Lying to my face like I don't know shit from diamonds. How dare. Apartment room 3. End of the long hallway. The door's on the right. I know he's up to something. I just know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it.
Tables used to break encryption. Need space demons intercepted. Display rendered object and assigned to translation vectors. Redundant variable detection grid populated by live stream data. Alert. Do not delete local references to object. If memory allocation is null, then unhandled exception occurs. Term null. Ensure transactions in mempool always have unique keys.
Fuck off. Huh? Get the fuck out of my apartment.
What's the matter? Why haven't you gone in yet? Kick down that door.
Know where you are going to? Do you like the things these molites do not compute? Home again, juggity juggity jug. Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars. These molites do not compute. What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? They must never know. No one must ever tell them. Thank you so much. Getting home again. Get ready. so much. You have been the most wasted. Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars. Home again, juggity juggity jug. Rosamund Platt. I am a human, just like you. I'm a Withers Cuff Schmidt. My own self.
Cooperation is key to victory!
nitro-burning funny cars. Juggity juggity jug. Welcome, the secret West! Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. like you. I swivels cup schmillo to. A human just like you. I swivels cup schmillo to. God, these molides do not compute. The world is ours, Josephine. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. The world is... I am a human just like you. I swivels cup schmillo. I am a human just like you. I
They have us at a
cup
disadvantage.
schmillo to... Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Home again, juggling. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Top of the world, ma! The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. The world is ours, Josephine! The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Home. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Home again, juggity juggity jug. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. They must never know. No one must ever tell them. They must never know. No one must ever tell them.
Let's make this quick!
Is 3 times the length of its eye. It ours, Josephine! The world is ours, Joseph. No. No one must ever tell them. Traitors, all of you! Top of the world, ma! Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? Sacramento, California. No lies do not compute. The world is ours, Josephine. Moonlight. The world is ours, Josephine! Say top of the world, ma! Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars! What's my name? Why don't you tell me I can see my own cells? Home again, home again. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. 1, 3, 5, 7, 11. Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars. Can you see me? Do I exist? I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddle toop. Top of the world, ma! Can you see me? Do I exist? Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars. Top of the world, ma! Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Top of the world, ma! I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddle toop. Eureka! The secret at last! Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars! Gone, the greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazaman Platz. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of... Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. I can see my own cells. 1, 3, 4. These molar. Eureka! The secret at last! What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? Sacramento, California. Traitors, all of you! Sacramento, California. The world is ours, Josephine! The square of top? Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? 1, 5, 7, 11, 11, and 11. Home again, juggity juggity jug. Eureka! The secret at last! They must never know. No one must ever tell them. These mole lines do not compute. See me? Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars. I am a human just like you.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement. Can see my own self. I can see my... They must never know. No one must ever tell them. Home again, juggity juggity jug. They must never know. No one must ever tell them. I can see my own cells. Eureka! The secret at last! They must never know. No one must ever tell them. These molides do not compute.
They have us at a disadvantage.
that wife is showing you? Home again, juggity juggity jug. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Just like you, I swim as come schmiddaloo to. Sunday, nitro burning funny card. Top of the world, ma! My name? Why don't you tell me my name?
So, what'd you find in apartment? Was he making bombs like I said? Weirder how? Yeah, you were right. That's weirder than making bombs. Can I at least go in and clean up? Fine, I'll wait. Just once, I'd love to get a nice, normal tenant. If he wasn't in his apartment, then he's probably at the bookshop in Market Square. Look for a skinny guy, always wearing a lab coat. Let me know what happens.
I'll join the marshals. They do like roughing people up.
You get drummed out in a second, crack pile.
I'm sure they...
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead. Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh? Come on, answer the question. All right. Burn. You're gone faster. It's information so your family says you get those.
Rangers hailed as heroes. Dorseys flee the city.
Did you just give me a hickey?
You needle dicks are all right.
I was talking to Deluge and Joe the other day, and he said that he might be opening up some real estate in Baltimore.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyes.
Ah, hello there. The name's Theodoric Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I always have time to answer some questions, if you're here to learn about our wall. I am the humble son of scientists. My mother and father were on a mission to pursue the possibility of cold fusion. Imagine nuclear reactions at room temperatures, making it safe for every... Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been stymied by immediate dangers. Perhaps one day, I'll have the time to devote to such a monumental achievement again. It's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel of what could be done. If we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring would-be attackers from approaching. Believe me, back to the wall.
Give me that wrench, Pacer.
You got it.
What now? Now I can. Sure. Okay. You're good. There are people dying right here, right now, and you're trying to get me to leave? What the hell are you thinking? Good luck.
You keep saying that, but this truck's dead as good manners.
Tell you what, how about we do a little wager? I bet I can get that truck.
You ever notice that the statue's eyes follow you wherever you go?
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night?
Remedies for regret, children. Remedies for regret, children. Here you go, children. Salvation is at
Oh, you mean fucking. Yes, I've got plenty of books about fucking.
What? No! No, not fucking! Cloning! It's how you make new humans without sex.
Jesus. Why would anyone want to do that?
What? Whoa, who are you? What do you want? Yes. What do you want? Are you going to arrest me? Please don't tell the marshals, but I'm one of his clones. Unfortunately, I'm 4th generation, at least. So, I'm not as smart as the original. Smart enough to use Dr. Finster's notes to get the cloning machine working again, but not smart enough to make good quality clones. I can't even make one as good as myself, and I'm not that good. Bits of me don't work very well at all. Oh no! Did you kill them? Oh, poor clones. Yeah, they weren't as human as I wanted them to be. I screwed up the formula somehow. The original? No, not anymore, but I guess, in a way, as long as I'm alive, he is too, because I'm him, aren't I? I mean, I'm him, but not the part of him that wanted to wipe out the entire human race, right? Yeah? I wasn't... You know the whole nature versus nurture debate? How some things are genetic and some things you learn? Well, that killing everybody part of him, that was nurture. He wasn't born that way, and neither am I swear. You believe me, don't you? Well, I guess I'm kinda afraid to make friends the normal way, so I made them an abnormal way. Only I didn't do it very well. When they came out of the chamber, there was something wrong with them. They were really stupid and really, really crazy. And they just got crazier day by day. If I hadn't run out of the apartment today, they would have killed me. Yeah, I'm a bad father. I'm a bad father. Oh, Dr. Finster was a genius. He's the only person in the world to have mastered the cloning of humans. He may have become a little paranoid at the end, but that doesn't lessen any of the good he gave to the world. Until he decided all humans had to die. He was a real humanitarian. No, I promise I'm a good person. Please don't arrest me. Please. You're gonna let me be a real scientist? This is the best! I'm so grateful! I'll do good work for you, I promise. Thank you so much!
murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead.
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers? About time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. What was his deal, anyway? Ah, that's kinda sad. What did you do with him? Well, how about that? I'm glad to hear it. Never wished the poor man ill. Thank you, Rangers. Oh, my sciatica.
We seen you, Rosie.
Hello, Rangers. This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. In exchange, I'd like to ask that you hear me out on a proposition. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs' future hangs in the metaphorical balance. I wouldn't be asking for such an exchange if I wasn't desperate. I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Yeah, people are shopping, building, well, rebuilding. Almost like we were never attacked at all.
It's gonna take months to recruit enough new marshals to replace the ones we lost.
Maybe I'll join you.
Yes.
I do like to rough people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help.
Extra, extra! Bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Oh, look! This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off, or get fucked up. Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you just used up your one warning. Fuck 'em up, boys.
I feel a little green.
You wanna talk Strill? Million times.
Let's hold it short, my boys. Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off. Oh, wait, don't. Goons are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helping to get in with it.
Wait, I can you? You're the ones who survived the Dorsey ambush. You killed Isaac Reed and his rich kid pals. You're bloody ruthless. Bollocks. I'm screwed. What? No, I didn't hee-haw to do with that. I just heard about it. Oh, okay. Just 10 seconds. But I don't know what you're talking about. Just leave me alone. Don't you know I'm under Farm Brago's protection? You can't touch me. Huh? No, I mean, if you shoot me, then he's gonna... what a lot of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shuts on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip town, and I'll tell you what I can. God damn it to hell! I got too many holes in me already. Fine, I'll spill monkey desert trash. Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys into the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the Patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater where my nose should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you? That's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plaid, Scottish logo, everything Scottish. The MacTavishes were the kings of Scotland once you can. Right, Scottish. I learned it from a video of Braveheart, which was right there when they made Scotland. It's got to be right. Cause I found the tape in a burnt out car, so it could be a wee bit warped. I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg would not do this. Nothing. I know, right? Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me. Say I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I try to tell him I'm no selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the babags can't see the difference, so they dragged me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity. I was 99% sure those guys took me by and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law. Are you kidding me? There's a bear shot in the woods. Of course the marshals are corrupt. They work for the Patriarch, don't they? And he's the most corrupt tallywasher of them all. You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's shite. He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. And the rest of us peons are just here to keep the machines running. That's why I ended up working for Brego. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name. What are you going to do with me? Custody, you whores! Didn't I tell you what you want to know? You fucking lawmen are all the same!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that, Team November. I'll let the sheriff know she needs to make an arrest.
The name's McTavish, and I'm fra Glasgow way. Shit, that's not it. Lick me, ball-bag. Sod F, you wee cunts. Come on, bile your head, you jammy git. Hey, you've a face like a scalped horse, you dobar. Aye, that'll do.
heroes! Dorsey's flee the city!
Boy.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. They do like to buff people up. I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
I loved this job.
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her? I don't want to talk about it. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering. It was an old security drone.
Oh, there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish? Oh, right, yeah. Fair enough. He should be the guy you talk to anyway. If you got good news for him, I'm sure he'll be open to it. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Now, why would you be like that to your good pal, Charlie? All right. I'll head to the machine shop and clear up any mess you left. Nothing but a favor between friends. You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Bragg. See you later, Red Hats.
I love dancing in this place.
We're just friends!
Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. It looks like you were right about McTavish. I assure you, I'm as appalled as you are. Letting the Dorseys into the city because he was angry with the Patriarch was like cutting off his nose to spite his face. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? In my profession, you can't be too trusting with new friends. I had you followed. It won't happen again. Is that a threat? Are you suggesting some kind of deal? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado. But what did you have in mind? I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business and takes care of a problem I didn't want in the first place. All right, you got a deal. You can take Delgado. I'll tell my crew to let you in the back. And I tell you what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor. A little bird told me you need to staff the armory at your HQ. Well, I just so happen to know a few guys who know about guns. Consider it staffed. What do you say? You're right. But I'm not the one who grabbed him. Charlie did. The idiot. After that, what was I going to do? Tell him no hard feelings and let him walk? Daisy would have been busting down my doors within the hour. So, I just kept him on ice, hoping a solution would come along, and voila, it did. At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So?
Fantastic. Delgado's in the back. My crew will let you through. And you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your headquarters. Pleasure doing business with you, Rangers. Feels like old times.
What a surprise to see you here, Rangers. What a surprise. It's especially surprising because I figure you'd be coming out of Brygo's suite with him in chains, or a bullet hole in his head. But no, what's a damsel like me to think? We've looked the other way long enough. First, Brygo helps out the Dorseys. Then, he locks up a marshal. You're lawkeepers, right? Like us? It's time to uphold the law. If you're not willing to do that much...
Marshal Lupinski, I stand by these people. So if you plan to shoot them, you'll have to shoot me, too. I think you know how that'll go over with the families.
Doesn't need to come to that, Miss Wesson. If your friends here make the right choice. So, how about it, Rangers? You wouldn't want to get the little lady hurt, would you? Maybe. Or maybe Brygo sweet-talked his way out of trouble. We've all seen that happen before. Last chance.
It doesn't have to go down like this, fellas.
Shut the fuck up, Quan. It's going down like this whether or not you like it. One way or another, there's gonna be blood. So whose side are you on? You really want to piss off the sheriff? For the sake of that rat, Brygo? Good. Now why don't you mosey back upstairs and arrest Brygo for real then? Go on, get. We gave you the chance to do the right thing. Get him, boys!
Don't fucking move, buddy!
Patch me up.
You're pushing your luck.
Keep firing forward. I'll shoot him.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Oh, this is how it ends.
Don't hurt me, please!
Son of a bitch.
Suspects are still resisting! Taking the high ground! Taking cover!
What's your problem?
I'm gonna take him from behind.
That will do. Thank you.
What's your problem? What's your problem?
Pushing your luck.
Somebody better.
Consolidate our efforts.
Our odds of winning increase if we act as one. I'll be of no use to anybody in this condition. Let's consolidate our efforts.
I told you to join us, remember?
Hey, that's private.
Now, what do you want to talk to me about? That's what you think. Come on, Capo. Show 'em how we do it in Vegas.
Just try and shoot me now, coppers! I'll box your ears!
Can you run
Did we
fast?
meet at school? Because I think we had chemistry together.
Eat lead, pencil dicks! Because of my survival.
I told you to join us, remember? Now, what do you want to talk to me about? Is that a threat? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado. I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business and takes care of a problem I didn't want in the first place. All right, you got a deal. You can take Del... And I tell you what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor. A little bird told me you need to staff the armory at your HQ. What do you say? And you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your headquarters. Pleasure doing business with you, Rangers. Feels like old times.
You Rangers are stand-up guys. Stop by any time. You Rangers are stand-up guys. Stop by any time.
Delgado's in the back rooms. My crew will let you through.
What a surprise to see you here, Rangers. It's especially surprising because I figured you'd be coming out of Brygo's suite with him in chains. We've looked the other way long enough.
Marshal Lupinski, I stand by the...
Doesn't need to come to that, Miss Wesson. If your friends here make the right choice. So, how about it, Rangers? He was doing Penny Annie shit. Nothing like betraying the whole goddamn city, or laying hands on a marshal. Now, you gonna get out of the way, or are we going through you? Good. Now, why don't you mosey back on? Yeah.
I heard some raised voices downstairs. Any problems, Rangers? That's what you think. Come on, Capo. Show them how we do it in Vegas.
And I just cleaned my gun.
Much obliged.
Sleep with the fishes. That's my thing a bit. Digger.
Somebody better.
Don't try to change the subject. Oh, how dare you try to get out of this? We're just friends.
It looks like you were right. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? That's what you think. Come on, Capo. Show 'em how we do it in Vegas.
worse. It wasn't my fault. I was led astray.
Oh, how dare you try to get out of this? We're just friends.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was...
Pussies. Pussies.
Remember how I blew that pussy?
Still got some on my shoes.
Truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like,
1, 6,
I've
8.
never had
1, 6, 8.
I am so
Fucking out of your mind.
What are you doing? The occupants of Colorado Springs are under our protection. Fuck me!
So how do you explain the code here?
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
What are you doing? Didn't I tell you nobody's supposed to touch that computer? What?
I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up in Aspen every year.
Did you ask your wife about your...
Stupid!
I don't want to talk.
Oh,
Hostages
boy.
murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Yeah, people are shopping, building.
Nice job getting McTavish off the streets, Rangers. Got any other good news for me? Did you see that? Who? Huh. Brago wrote this? That means he knew what McTavish was planning, and he didn't tell a soul. Knowing about an attack on the city and keeping your mouth shut? That's treason. We got him. Rangers, you've got my full support to haul that bastard in, or shoot him dead. Either way's fine by me. And don't forget about poor Delgado. Oh, and thanks for sending McTavish our way. Glad I can rely on you folks to be neighborly. What's on your mind? Roger that.